click.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you come knocking on my door. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Hola, hola, mi amigas. Me llamo, Michael. Spanish tough language. What's he doing?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
You can always tell it's the last one because it arrives like a little bit earlier, you know?
Fat click.
I'm just immune to these at this point. I just cannot. I was outside. Piss Boy was pissing. And I was sitting outside. I was going, wow, the stars are really nice tonight. And then I heard the gambling and was like sitting there looking at the stars like, I wonder what they're talking about. Like, I wonder why gambling came up. Which is very funny. What were you guys saying? What is Guild Wars? It's a good question. Stay tuned to find out. It's a video game. How unnecessarily long it is. Should be longer? Absolutely should not. He hates the duration as it is. Yes. You better ask nicely. No. Maybe. Maybe someday. We should boot up Guild Wars. Guild Wars is kind of an MMO. It's more like an RPG that you can play online. I picked it up for it was on sale. Wait, I gotta put in my password. I gotta log in. Is this correct? Sweet. Buy Eye of the North. I feel like I have all of these. I think I have all of these. You can make a ton of characters. How do I get back? It's very old. Guild Wars 2 exists and is the like actual MMO that is still. Well, actually, this game's got quite a community. To say it's not played today is unfair. See your character. Well, so I'm not the biggest fan of how she looks. I think her hair looks dumb. But I picked Necromancer as my starting class, and so that like I had to have this like edgy look. So hopefully we can change how we look later. And it, oh, is this why? This is where the armor goes. Okay. Okay, I was being dumb. I think I should have better armor at this point that I've just not been using. And my scar wait, is it supposed to be a scar on my face? I thought it was a tattoo. What do we got? A cape? What's this? If that's a cape, what is this? I don't know. We're in the American district as well. Oh, I have a bunch of text from when I was outside. Wait, fuck. Whatever. We're playing a Necromancer. It's a Necromancer slash, you pick a subclass. I knew nothing about the classes going into it. And the subclass we picked was Monk, which, unbeknownst to me, is support. It's healer class. It's more cleric than it is monk. So you can kind of see this is a monk skill we have done here, and this is a monk skill, and the rest are all our necromancy skills. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff from doing this though. We got to do the In Memory of Paulus, because that's our buddy from yesterday, and he perished. Okay. Minions, things. Okay, these are all out and about. Is this like a... There's an inscription. Talk to activate your storage account today. I feel like that's probably a paid for thing. This game is an MMO, but it's one of those... It's not a subscription. It's you buy it, you own it. So I got all of it for like a couple bucks. What's up, Mune? Don't I got my gang with me? I'm gonna go back and get the gang. These guys. So instead of having player allies, you can add AI allies, which is what I have. I don't know which quest she's running off for, but I guess we'll just stick with her and follow her. I can't bring the golem back to life. Game's nothing fancy. It's got a very dedicated community, I will say. We had a bunch of people come in yesterday, helping me get started. And the tutorial area has like a whole community around it. Supposedly there's like a Discord that's dedicated to just the tutorial area, like never leaving it and getting to max level, which is fun. Insidious Parasite Hex Spell. Steal 21 hearts when the target foe hits with an attack. Interesting. I'm curious how many skills you get, because it seems like there's a lot of skills. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Swap that up. Just for now. I gotta like remember how to play. What are my buttons? Why does that not work? Oh, not enough energy. Okay. Does it cost a ton? 15. Okay, that's our most expensive skill. Some clovers, a bone staff. We don't need a bone staff. We got a really strong staff. Okay, we can return there whenever. So let's go avenge Paulus. Oh, we're going back to here. Okay, we can just go here and turn this quest in. Dark Pact just deals flat damage. No thanks. Oh, but it uses my health instead of mana. That's fun. Maybe later. Mark of Pain. Deals 16 damage to adjacent foes whenever target foe takes physical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, more skills. Oh, and we leveled up. Where's that one? 50 months. Your rent is paid. It is. Oh, I don't even have a lid on this drink. So old. A child is like 50, what, 50 minus 18, that's like 32. They're like ready to move up by then, right? For each point, okay, we gotta keep leveling up this. Oh, that used 4. Okay, that's my bad. No, thank you. Yeah, let's just level this up twice. We got 3 in all our, necromancy. They're 4 years old. Yeah. Listen, you can walk, you can talk, you can get a job. I've seen Boss Baby, okay? Did you see Megamind when he was a child? Alright? You might not be blue. You might not be big-headed. But fuck you, get a job. Valid target. Okay, so the minions are also zombos. What are you up to? Are you playing anything right now? I'm so sad about Monster Hunter. Truly a tragedy. Okay, that was an easy quest. Just watch Daredevil. It comes, okay, so it comes out on Wednesdays. I might start watching Daredevil. The real thing that's stopping me is I'm logged out of my Disney Plus account, so I'd have to remember the password. Quite the big oof. Tragic. It's so annoying. I refuse to buy it, just out of disgust. Causes. So, okay, I see. 20 seconds though before I get a heal is kind of crazy. So that's 7 seconds. I gain 4 over the 7 seconds, and at the end I get 70. So I feel like Parasitic Bond, although an interesting skill, not good. Explodes a corpse. Well, that's just fun. I'm at the point where you really get into like customizing and putting on, that's called decorations, but like putting on skills onto your armor and stuff, so you get to make sets of armor that are like, you know, this is for fighting water weak creatures. Oh, this is for collecting resources kind of stuff, and it's really fun. I enjoy that. And I'm almost at rank 8 or 8 star quests, which I think is like everything is unlocked. That's a real person, that's a player. So I kind of want to get that done before the game leaves Game Pass, but there's like so much to do afterwards that I'm not going to get to do. The thing is I also own Monster Hunter Worlds, so like if I want to play it again, I'll just go back to that one. But I think I wasn't quite as far in that. Monster Hunter Worlds is a lot slower to progress through. Maybe if they add Wilds to Game Pass and it actually runs on my computer, I'll play that. It's likely that they'll wait a year after release to put it on Game Pass, because like the DLC or the expansion will be out at that point. So it's like, let's get them hooked on the base game and then they'll give us money for the expansion. And then when we take it off of Game Pass, they'll have already paid for the expansion, so they'll be losing out on money if they don't buy the base game then. I feel like that's their strategy with it. So I feel like Wild Zolt will come to Game Pass in a year. Probably in a year's time, I'll have a better computer. Resurrect target party member. But I want to explode corpses. Yeah, they have to buy it. It's I feel like more people should be pissed off about that stuff, but the games do stay on Game Pass for 2 years, I think. So I'd say most people are just done with the game at that point, and the people that are still playing it, it's probably worth buying it. So it's a real, like, I think it's scummy, but it's just, I think it's mostly just because I just picked up the game. Could have been playing this for so long before. It's my own fault. I'm going back and forth on how I feel about it. I don't think we need resurrection. Live vicariously. You gain 2 health whenever target ally hits a foe. No, I'm okay. Okay, that's all our quests. I guess we'll progress story now. Interesting. You have fancy boots in Terraria? What kind of boots you got? Did you like combine all the boots? I feel kind of shit there. I probably got into the game over a week. Yeah, now you gotta pay $40. It's so expensive for how long it's been out. And the expansion's like another $40. It's a little difficult to justify a purchase. Terra Sparks. Okay. I'm unfamiliar, but also I don't usually use boots that late. I will say, in Terraria, in terms of accessories, if you play on an expert world, or I think a hard world counts too, whatever like the higher ones are, not peaceful, not normal, there is an item you can get in those worlds that gives you more accessory slots. It's maybe a potion or something you can make. I think you can get 2 more accessory slots. If you then go into a non-expert or hard world, you lose those slots. You don't have to get them back. They're just not available in those ones. But I do like that in the harder worlds you can equip more stuff, because there's a lot cooler stuff to equip as well. The expansion's worth the same. I think it's like $10 less. But yeah. Because the expansion is really where it's at. Like, that's all the, like, super monsters and stuff. Like, at the end of the base game, you're hunting, like, I think the hardest hunt is hunting 3 elder dragons. So you think that's the starting point of the expansion, is elder dragons. And then they just go up from there. It's crazy stuff. Travel to Ascalon City and have a crafter make new armor for you. Okay. Is there a crafter here? How do I see this again? This. How do I pay 50 gold? No, I'm good. I'm good for now. How much money do I have? I have 250. Okay, I could probably... How much storage? There's so much storage. Wow, yeah. I feel like most of this stuff I'm not going to need. This is probably worth selling. Deposit funds. Why would I do that? Where's the game? You can't play with others now unless we all buy the game and expansion. And we have to buy it on the same thing. So it's like we can't... It's extra annoying that we can't just switch over to Steam now, because the Xbox app protects its files. So you can't even like transfer your files over or just like copy your character and paste it into Steam. You have to stay with Xbox. Also scummy. It told me not to do this. Let's go back and see if we can buy armor. Maybe this guy sells armor? Mer person? Yeah, that one's fun. There's one you can get that turns you into a werewolf on full moons. Is it key? Rune of Holt. Take me to Embark Beach. No. There's some fun stuff in Terraria. There's a like end game mount in Terraria that I never got. It requires a fuck ton of stuff. It's like 40 of all of the end game ingots. Plus I think meteorite for some reason. But it is so cool, and it just like will mine the whole world if you really wanted to. I will also say, in Game Pass's defense, as much as it sucks, there are some really good games coming to Game Pass. That Expedition 33 game looks really good. Crazy good. There's another like 33 game that just came out on Game Pass. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's like Expansion 33. Tanned hide to make this stuff. Armor 15. Energy 5. Armor 15. Okay. How do I get tanned hide though? Material trader? I assume I can go ahead and just like grind it, but I don't want to do that. Tanned hide, let's go. Request quote. $100? Sure. I don't appreciate. So I reacted to Jen's statement with the dog emote because they say dog in Irish incorrectly. So when you started throwing hands, that's why I didn't say anything. I'd already done my piece. Tunic, Tyrian tunic. There's no difference, just visual, I guess. And now we are out of money. Whoa! I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Dupe. Thank you for the follow. We'll get a more stern talking to. Yeah, he really should be the one to back you up. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Plus 15 armor is probably enough to do us, you know? How much is this worth to sell? Doesn't look like it can sell. That's nice. I would also play Monster Hunter right now, but when I play multiplayer, it like messes up my sound a little bit. It doesn't break anything, it just sounds weird. So I don't want to do it on stream, because I don't know how that would interact with the sound live on air. So we'll just chill out and play some Guild Wars. Play some simple, classic RPG-ness. Let's go. Pokemon Showdown? I don't want to do I don't like the interface of Showdown. I would be interested in doing another Coliseum, like rental randomizer. But I have too many ideas for how soon I'm going to be gone from here. What is this? Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, why'd they transform me? I feel like I've stepped into somewhere I shouldn't be. And I do not know how to return. How do I get out of here? Cool, thanks for welcoming me here. You have a boat. Can I leave? Connor wants me to do a showdown stream where it's both players get it's some like bracket you can enter into where both players just get random teams and you battle.
Never anger a Norn.
A Norn? Okay. Which would be pretty easy to do if people are interested in it. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I don't even know if I have an account on it. It isn't worth it? I mean, you know, it's not for like climbing ladders or anything. It's just if people want to see it. Oops. The hell is that? Let's just in case cover the chat. How do I get there? Okay, we made it back. Captain Callahan. How do I click enter mission? Maybe I gotta go up on the wall. We still gotta do a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke would be fun. Possibly Kanto. That's a little more difficult to set up. Because I gotta get the emulator and stuff working. Oh, right here. Enter mission. Okay. Is this like a dungeon? Let's go, Gangling. What up, Captain Callahan? I've been searching for you. If you're the Char General Bonfaz Burnfur. Oh, I couldn't read that fast enough. Head north into enemy territory and find out. Okay. Oh, I can't squeeze through here. Search for Bonfa Burnt Furs. Forces. Search north of the wall. Find the army. Report the findings to the captain. Okay. Let's start popping up some zombos. One game that I do want to stream, that I have set up to stream, is a Resident Evil game I've never played. Resident Evil 0, which is a prequel, clearly. I just realized Capcom like doing... I know, I guess Yakuza is Sega, not Capcom. Never mind. But it is one I haven't played, and I have heard that you can softlock yourself in that game if you're not careful. So, such fun, I'm sure. The game has no storage boxes to hold items. So if you don't want to be, if you like need inventory space, you have to drop items on the floor. And there's some like, I don't know if it's like a point of no return, but you can like put a key item somewhere where you can't get back to it, and then you just can't progress later. Yeah. So you just get yourself stuck without crashing the game. Yeah, especially because those games are long. I guess you could just go back to a save point, but I don't know how far back it would be. We'll have to make multiple save files when playing. I feel like this seems like a place for a big fight. Where my Zambos go? Who's this one? Okay, that's my AoE. You don't need to care about 4 unless there's a bunch of enemies. Yoink. Play with no saves? That's probably an achievement. That's usually an achievement in Resident Evil games. It's to beat the game without saving. Which I've done. Not in every Resident Evil game, but in a number of them. There's a mode in Resident Evil 1 where I believe every enemy will one-shot you, and every enemy is also invisible. so, so you have to play off of either purely listening or entirely memory. Which is pretty fun. I've not beaten that game mode. I don't know what kind of silly game mode Zero would have. I know you play as 2 characters at once. I don't fully know how it works. It's a fair and balanced challenge. You can definitely break it by probably, well, I don't know. There's probably a way to unlock like a infinite rocket launcher or something by that point. So you can just go into the game mode and like enter a room and just make it explode. But you can also not. Yo, bro, fuck off. Ow, God. Ow, gangling. Ow, gangling. I'm getting messed up.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Welcome back. Did you in fact let the bed bugs bite last night? A little nibble? Valid spell target.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
Connor desired to show off his favorite sound effect, it seems. Oh, dang it, indeed. No bed bugs. It is very long. They requested it be longer. And I refuse. For now. Maybe someday. Is tiramisu coffee flavored? Am I crazy? Longer would be killer. That's what they wish. If there was a button, if there was a button or a command that they could do that would put a bullet in my chest, it would be done so fast and so frequently. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, check in tomorrow and see. Tune in every day. I'm gonna hack the stream one of these days with your mod privileges. It's possible. The bot, well, parts of the bot, it'd be difficult, but it is possible. I'm not going to describe how. Search north of the wall. Okay, well, I guess that north of the wall is huge. Tiramisu is coffee flavored. I'm not crazy. You just spam it so it feels longer? Well, you can't. You gotta wait a minute. You're lucky that I am rational. I am. I'm very lucky. I did use your cat pictures though to win favor last night. So shout out to Hudie's Kittens, the non-Discord kind. Because I refuse to shout them out. Made it before, it's nice. I don't like coffee flavor, so I do not like tiramisu. Make a corpse explode. Okay, I don't think we were close enough to the corpse. Kittens? She has new kittens. The after the obligatory like high-pitched aw noises that were made, I was told they're not fresh, but they are young, which I thought was funny. They're probably accurate. I feel like I don't use AoE skills that often, so I kind of want to get rid of the AoE one. Not fresh, yeah. To me, I'll be real, they look fresh to me. But I'm no kitten expert, so I'll be the first to admit that I don't know kittens. 20 minutes out of the womb? See? I will discuss this. I will discuss this with them. This photo is gonna overall lose me brownie points. I'll be at a net loss. But there was a brief period where I was coming up in the world. So we'll take it. It's just like with gambling. You gotta enjoy it when you're winning, you know? Maybe 20 minutes isn't fresh enough, you know? Actually. Maybe they just have really high standards. Too old. Whoa. As in they're lying in the shape of a love heart? That's crazy. Who's cracking my armor? Wow, there's a big fight going on here. It's just a bird chilling out. It's an old one. Throw it in any of the Discords, truly. So many people would want to see that. If I, like, on a battlefield, step out here and make all the corpses explode. There's middling. Oh, this was pre-kittens. I see. I was saying this yesterday, but I think my granny, when we had that big storm, one of my grannies, it was a kitten, went missing. And it might have come back. I saw a cat. Now it's grown up, and I don't know how fast they grow up. That thing is terrifying. Level 6. We can manage it. Alright, fucking squad thought we could manage it anyway. I don't know how quickly cats grow up, but I saw a fully grown cat at Granny's, and then it ran away, which is on par with the kitten, because he was a little coward. So there's hope. We're running out of mana so much. I think we need to, as magic, we don't need to invest in armor. We need to invest in mana. Dude, we pissed off the bird. Also, don't know if we're going the right way. Dude, almost level 7 already. Yeah, I'm not a fan of anything coffee flavored. Tiramisu, coffee ice cream. Sometimes you can get like a salted caramel that tastes kind of coffee-ish. Coffee's so good. I don't like the I like iced coffee. Iced coffee I can get behind. But that's also because, you know, you'll do so much to sweeten it. As requested. Let's go. Regular coffee is good. Nah. Not for me. I never get that energy boost from it either, so I never got addicted to it. I also don't really drink tea though. Like I'm a water man. I like water. I put in minimal diluted to this because I wanted just water flavor. I like a good smoothie. I need to stop pressing 4. 4 is a waste of mana. I did not make a smoothie today. But I've been making some good smoothies recently. I've been drinking so much tea the last couple weeks. I got a little screwed. Like, I like tea, but again, I'll load it up with sugar. I'll drink a tea if it's... Not necessarily if it's offered, but if I'm being polite. But I was screwed because growing up, my mom would always have green teas in, so like weird flavors. Gangalang, they're beating the fuck out of me. Okay. So that put me off drinking tea at a young age. And I never really recovered. She drinks normal tea now. But if I want a hot drink, it's hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's just the superior hot drink. Will not drink the colonizer's beverage. That's valid. That's valid. Ben's addicted. Ben loves a cup of tea. You could like get him to murder a man for a cup of tea. You just have to put him through some withdrawals. I went to London. He bought some Earl Grey. Wish he would have bought more there. See, that's the colonizer stuff. Plain black tea. I don't even know what ours would be. Is it black? I don't see color. I'm ashamed to be associated with him at times. Yeah. No, I used to see him.
Invasion force. Captain Callan was right.
We speak? That's the first time I've heard our character speak.
They've spotted us. Back to the wall.
Look at our squad. I used to see Ben go through the withdrawals from the caffeine at school. the end of a school day when he's gone like 6 hours without tea and he'd have the shakes. No, my zombie! Find a way back. Run to the wall. This is... Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Click. Oh, I can't. I want to look behind us, but I can't without turning us around. If any one of your party members reaches Captain Allen, use the Char invasion, your entire party will win the mission. Okay. Alright, gang, you're sacrificing yourselves for me. You had to go to bed. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Just don't let them do it. Pippin's being an EP boy. He had a good day today. It was such nice weather. You going the right way? Yes. It was so warm today. So I fixed up the patio a little bit. And Pip was like, humans staying outside for a long time? He was so curious. He didn't know what to do. He would just come over and just kind of like watch me hang out. It'll freeze again tonight. It was so cold last night, actually. I was sitting here wrapped up. This was after stream. This was later. But wrapped up in Dove Cameron, in the warm embrace of Dove Cameron, and I wasn't shivering, but I was cold. Captain Callahan! Captain Callahan! Urgent information for Captain Callahan! Am I saying the right name? Callahan? Yeah, good enough. Alright, buddy. Danger. You can't see him. He's right here. He's got a sick sword. That's an awesome sword.
You're back. Well done.
And a good
What
mustache.
news of the Char?
Sir, we found Bonfaz Burnfur and the Char army in a valley to the north, but I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak.
He can't see you over the wall.
There are too many. We'll never hold them back. The wall is lost. We must fall back. Retreat!
We just fucking
Retreat!
ran. There he is. He is seen.
Regroup at the bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch. We can't let the Char make it to the capital.
Yeah, we left all the gates open. There were like layers of gates. We opened them on the way back, like busted. Ooh, that's fine. They're all just hanging out down here. What's up, buddy? What's up? This does not bode well at all. What must I do? I don't know if this is the same mission. These few hours will either be written about as a choice. Good luck to you. Cool. I don't remember how to spend skill points. Because that's not these skill points. He's fronting on me. Oh no, we have like retreated way back here. No, we're not up here. Okay. I guess this is a new mission. Let's go. Let's roll out Gangalang. Oh my god, that guy's huge. Just jog on over to all these corpses. I think he's trying to tell me something. It's not been that long since he went for a piss though, so you're not going back outside for another piss. Where are we? Okay. We're pushing up to here, to the northern wall. Okay. Someone did say when I beat the game, or when I get to max level, I think it is, I can change my subclass. Which I might do, because I don't... hey, 24 months, 2 years. Look at us go. Look at us go, so strong. So big. I'm curious, when you watched Invincible, was it on Amazon, or did you have a website that was definitely Amazon, wink wink? Torch Spitfire. Okay, he's strong as hell. Watch it on Amazon. If you have an Amazon account, then you would have an Amazon Prime, which is a free subscription to a Twitch channel. If you're not using it, you don't have to use it here, especially given that you just got a subscription. But if you're not using your Twitch Prime, that's just free money you can take from the rich. Okay, this guy, that guy has a quest for me. He's running off. This guy dropped a bunch of stuff. Flame Wielder's trappings, armor, unidentified. That's fun. Okay, that guy's chill. There's an enemy back here. Is it a bird? Oh. It's a man? I watched the, definitely a 4 out of 10 finale. You didn't like the finale of Invincible? Rescue Dieter Saberlin. How? Did they say where? IGN ranked it 4 out of 10. Ah, I see. I see. IGN with the L takes. More like LLL. Because they're 3 letters, but it should just all be L's. IGN, you guys would want to hire me for truly anything, I'll do it. I'll take back my take. I will unpublish this VOD and save your company. Why did they give reason for a 4 out of 10? I'm curious what their reasoning would be. So I'll be honest, I watched the finale. I watched just the finale. It's just the abruptness of it. Okay. Weird. That's the whole point. Yeah, like it's fight after fight. Like the last 3 episodes have been like an ongoing story of him just getting his ass beat. He's a captive soldier. There's Dieter! We must save Dieter. So I feel like it wasn't abrupt. Let's go up and around if we can. Gotta be careful here. That healer is doing a good job. I am out of mana. Okay, we got him. I thought it was a fine finale, but also I didn't watch the rest of the season, so I know people complained about the animation a bunch. And the final episode looked really good, so I know people are saying that they like saved the whole budget for the final episode, so I can't really comment on it. All I can say is RIP my homie, the real one, the realest of the real, top 10, tragic deaths, in Invincible, Boss Baby, he will never be forgotten. Big mildew? Oh, right. Big mildew was, yeah, it was the Hulk looking guy. Okay. Oh, business baby, not boss baby. My bad. I got my IPs mixed up. I can't wait for season 4 when they go into the like trauma that Big Mildew is gonna go through, the PTSD from crushing their friend. Stop that. Last Baby was mentioned earlier, yeah. Sorry, Business Baby. Very different characters. Almost entirely different. Whoops. Am I able to get up from there? I feel like I should be able to. That guy looks crazy over there. Claw? Featherstorm. Stop. Favorable winds. Sick. Could get spawned. Last season they were supposed to have Spider-Man. They're not gonna get any of the IPs because it's just expensive. What's that movie? Is it Electric State? That Netflix movie that just came out that has like they put like a bunch of money into getting IPs, and it was like it's like the most expensive movie ever made, but it just sucks. $180 million. Wow. Yeah, they have Mr. Peanut in it. That's the only thing I recognized from what I've seen. I didn't watch the movie. It's one of those movies that I saw like the thing for on Netflix, the like not poster but thumbnail for, and was like, ooh, I like these actors. And then I like read the summary and was like, oh, it's a cash grab. But 280 million does not sound like a cash grab. It sounds like a cash waste. Just not an investing idea. A good idea. A good hook. Yo, Stefan, you gotta like front more, cause I'm getting my ass beat here, brother. He's like aggroed on something above us. Go get him, Stefan. I got tricked recently on Netflix. There was a show that I had on my list for a while. It's a Korean show called Happiness. And I thought it was like a zombie show. And you know, Korean zombies, always a worthwhile watch. But it's more like a romance show with like zombies in the background. And by the background I mean I'm like episode 3 and there hasn't been any yet. So I don't think I'm gonna watch the rest of Happiness. Like you get to episode 2, I think, and the main character, it's supposed to be a zombie show, and episode 2, the main character is moving in with the guy who's had a crush on her since high school, because she needs to be married to qualify for an apartment, so she can finally not live at home or have her own space or something. And I was like, Why are people not being eaten? Where's the blood? Where are my moral dilemmas? What is happening here? God, that guy's healing himself up. Look at them backing up to heal. Too smart. Too smart for me. Who's Detour? Detour's up here. They legitimately forgot to add it. No, because there's, like, I did lie. There are zombies in the first episode, but it's, you know, it's in the first episode, and then they get taken away to get experimented on. And then I guess at some point there's going to be an outbreak. I might go back and watch it. Every episode is an hour long, and that's, you feel it. You feel it. This guy dropped booze. Armor, too. Axe Fiend armor. I assume this armor to produce crafting materials and upgrade components. Okay, I don't fully understand how to use that yet. I've been looking for a show to watch, a good show. I've started watching Silicon Valley again, but I don't think I'll watch all of it. I've just seen a lot of clips of it on YouTube, and it made me want to rewatch some of the episodes. Very funny show. But that's why I might pick up Daredevil. It's because there's not a lot of good right now. Other than the things the internet's losing their mind about. At any given moment. Oh, this is why I would have needed to buy the key. Interesting. Oh? You've been watching House? Wow. I didn't take House for a show you'd enjoy. That actor is very funny. I don't know. I feel like House is a show I don't think I'd enjoy either. I feel like it's mostly just a guy being sarcastic and smart, you know? Whereas you like faster paced shows. Hugh Laurie. Truly, that's what I was going to say, is I like that actor. He's funny. I only know him as Haas. I've seen him in other things, but I do not know his name. He is Haas. You show me that man dressed in a regular outfit and ask me what is this from, I'm going to guess it is from Haas. I saw a clip. I don't know where it was, but it's him in a scene, and he's like telling some guy to do something, and then he pulls out a gun and shoots a guy on the couch to show that he's serious. I'm not convinced that wasn't an episode of Haas. Pippin is showing me his toy. Wants to show you guys his little squeaky toy. This is his rabbit. I think it's a rabbit. He's had it since he arrived here. And he loves it. When he bite it, it squeaks. What? You really want me to throw this around, buddy? Brat. He's got too much energy. I didn't exercise enough today. Whoa. I was hoping just being outside with him would be enough to entertain him, but he did not run around nearly enough, it seems. Oh, I just realized I leveled that. We're almost halfway to max level already. Sir, please step away. Oh, I finished, for D&D, I finished Katie's document today. The book. The, Battle of the Blades book. So, she will be receiving that on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, on Sunday. Stew, Susan Fry. It's actually very musically gifted. Wow, I didn't know that. That's fucking god. Yeah, I don't think every one of the books will be as detailed as that one, mostly because I had 2 weeks to prepare it. Stop. But when I have the time, I may as well invest. We're getting so official with D&D. I've sent it off to be edited. To be read and edited. The engineer! Down. I saw that Critical Role's third campaign finished up. I watched that quite diligently until about a quarter of the way through, and then fell off pretty hard. Isn't quality enough? Wow. I don't want the bow, I want the wand. Said Matt, yeah. Curious if they'll keep going. I do really like they added like a new member. I don't know if he's like an official member, but that Robbie guy is very funny. There is. They're pretty big. I mean, their first two campaigns are. The first one has an animated series, and the second one is getting an animated series. So like, and it's like it's on Amazon, I believe. Dan, no, nobody. I read that guy is Sigmaster, not Siege Master Lomar. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet. It's missing a release lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those Char a taste of their own filth. To activate the trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it. Anything under its blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More Char come through the wall every minute.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I don't think we're winning this, Gangalang. Oh my god. We're stuck. Yeah, good job running. This guy's getting healed. Shit. Let's see if we can pull him further back. Yo, bro, do you want to help? Can I just, like, fire this thing? Okay. Surprisingly, we survived that. There we go, there we go. Oh, we gotta, like, carry this back. Okay. Critical Roles, they're talented folks. I do enjoy them. It's just, it's a lot of content to digest. I will say I prefer D20's, like, shorter campaigns. Even those I won't, like, I will often fall off midway through. And Matthew Mercer is a great place to go to for inspiration on D&D stuff. They have some really good series on, like, guides to DMing as well. Kind of lost the run of themselves in this campaign. It felt like none of the characters should have been together. Yeah, I get that. Their characters were so, like, weird this campaign. I do appreciate that they actually had, like, a proper finite death, player death. Spoilers, but all the characters did die and stay dead. Which is, you know, doing it in your own D&D game is a big enough deal, but doing it in one where you're like making merchandise and so much stuff off of these characters, that's ballsy. Down. Nobody. Nobody. No. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean about this campaign's like characters. They were all quite like not gimmicky, but like they were all characters, you know? It's very clearly they're like they're at 10 years of making this stuff, of playing D&D, because they're making crazy out there characters now. Oops, didn't click on him, I clicked on my ally. Okay, I think this is the last of the catapult parts. I do wish to change around my skills more. I don't think I need an AoE. As a necromancer, I much prefer targeting one person down and then summoning a guy off of their corpse. Is that fucked up? Is that weird to say? Bro, magic catapult! Trebuchet! This is exciting. Awesome. I wish I got a butt ton of XP from that. There's another trebuchet over there. Can I get to it? Yeah, I guess I go down here. I remember around the point I stopped watching D&D was, or not D&D, but I stopped watching Critical Role, was when they had an encounter where, like, I think 3 of their characters died, and they were able to bring 2 of them back, but one of them was like, oh no, like, this is a permanent death, and that was exciting. Then they went on like a 2-3 session. My inventory's full. That's fine. Basically side mission to bring that character back, which is always kind of an option in D&D. The characters become so powerful that death is like an aside, and I've done that in the Otters campaign. A character died, and they went on a side quest to bring them back. But it does ruin the stakes a little bit. So I appreciate that when another character died, it stayed dead. Did that even hit it? I think it's important to have the seeds planted of how you would bring characters back, should any of them perish. Okay, now they're getting together. Now I go over here. Because we already had, in the Otters campaign, established the cauldron and what would be required if resurrection but in saying that, thinking back at the Critical Role moment, the fight and the story that took place resurrecting that character was pretty cool. So there's that too. I was casting Banish. Dude, I looked away to sneeze, and I looked back, and the boss was fully healed. What happened? Okay, the healer's dead. Let's get this guy. Oh. That's our guy. That's our guy. The cool
The time
sword.
for action has come. No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
What is it?
What is it?
Prince Rurik! We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly. During their retreat, the Charr took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Respectable, commendable. Is there... What is that? Elias can customize your weapon for you. After customization, it will be much more powerful in your hands, but other people won't be able to use it. That's fair. Spence. What's up, Spence? Well, let's use the chest. Let's throw some stuff in the chest so I can claim these items. Or can I just throw these in the chest? Yeah, there we go. Jeweled shotgun. How dare you. Dude, that made my brain vibrate. Didn't scare me. But was fucking loud. Go here, do thing. Yeah, I can get behind that. Go here, do thing. Okay. How's it going, Katie? Katie. Okay, let's sell a bunch of. Oh, we've not been summoning Simpy. Ah, silly. Silly us. Half-eaten mash. Salvage item. Quest item. I feel like it's too late to use that quest item. Thought we hadn't heard that one in a while. What is this? Brother has bought just a little bit of beer. Dang, that's so much. None of it good though. From the looks of it. Disappointing. Send him back. Get a new brother. Most of what they're making is for Costco. Well, that's cool. It's also not a cider place, so not something I'm gonna enjoy.
What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? Get over here. Get over here.
Show off the child. Doesn't involve the keg of his own stuff. Now that has potential. But I assume he didn't bring the keg with him. He just already... You already had that. So you didn't need him. Boy's a little grumpy because he got combed earlier. And he doesn't like getting combed. Because sometimes it hurts. So he's a bit of a grumper right now. Refusing to sleep. Now away with you. Away with you, my furry friend. Don't punch doggo. Up on. He's gonna think I'm playing with him. He can take it. I'm teaching him to fight. He'll learn. He'll learn to stand his own in the arena of combat. Also known as the combat arena. Quest item, throw that in there in case we ever need that again. Crafting, I don't know. A shamrock. I don't know where I go to identify that. Use salvage kits to produce crafting material and upgrade components. I don't understand how this works. What are you up to? You beering? You gonna beer? Gonna do a little beer? I've recovered from a hangover. A really good sleep last night. Fixed everything. Oh, so I can't customize this thing because it's already been customized. Mirik the Shouter does not seem like someone I want to interact with. Not yet. Hey, fair enough. You take your time. Currently just chilling. Fun. Miss Amber was here earlier. She's already gone to Betty Buys. Why is Alicia's name popping up? Time zones. It's still pretty early. I don't think Spain is in a different time zone, but it might be an hour ahead. Where am I going for this quest? An hour ahead, yeah. Because is Portugal is in the same time zone? Is it? Go north of the wall. Go north of the wall in the eastern frontier and follow the road to... Okay, I said that. I thought that said south. Search the eastern frontier, pockmarked flats. Portugal's also ahead. Okay, interesting. I guess I just wasn't aware of time zones last time I was in Portugal. Working in schools, I imagine so. I ain't judging. I'm just saying. I see Shannon still online. That means you've gone to bed early. That's targeted. Actually, I want to go here and see if I can figure out how this armor stuff works. Yeah, she is staying up late with her husband Majima. We have 6 skill points, but how do we spend those? I don't think... Yeah, we can't spend them here. We can switch out our things, which we should do. Maybe like blood renewal? Just do this. Last monk skills. Oh, you can make templates. Interesting. Skill points are required when purchasing skills from trainers. You have spent 3 of the 9 skill points. Oh, so they're spent here. No. Wait, which character? Oh, them. Which D&D with the Americans could go later sessions are too short. That's tomorrow. Oh, I said earlier your document has been completed. But you'll still have to wait till Sunday to get it. Yeah, imagine not D&Ding for until your brain is mush. Although I imagine that's what they still do. Deals double damage to summoned creatures. Okay, so it's not at all like Banish in D&D. Healing Breeze. Do we want any of these skills? No. We have. City's Parasite. Steal 23 health whenever target foe hits with an attack. So that's good if I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. Parasitic Bond is not one we have. Bone Horror, we got Deathly Swarm. Also, what is it? Death magic. Hard cutoff at 10 p.m. What time do you guys start at? Sorry, I just read your digestion comment. Should we read the lore doc now? I mean, that guy's a little freak. It's an interesting experience writing lore documents from the perspective of a character, because it's like he doesn't know everything, so I'm having to come up with like his version of the story while also trying to remember the real version and like not lead you astray unknowingly. Goofs till 7:30, so like a 2.5 hour D&D session. I've just removed the earphone. How fucking dare you? How dare you do this? I wish for a formal apology, or I'll cry. Okay, I think we're okay with these skills for now. So, damage, but this hurts us. Summon Zombo, debuff him, heal us, and debuff. Okay, we should swap these like that. Last one's a heal. These are if shit's going bad. It's Grelly Kurth. You'll have to read his documents first. The tiers are content. I said earlier that if there was a button on stream that would put a bullet in my chest, you guys would press it so fast. And I'm just being proven correct. Too many polite Americans that don't want to get into fights. Ooh. It's $100 to identify an item in my inventory. Oh, but it's 25 uses. Okay, yeah, that's useful. There we go. We did it. Now we got to figure out how to use this thing. Shannon would press him for that. Shannon wouldn't even be on the stream and press it. He wants to play so badly. You know what also might be his problem is he has like no toys in here. He's taking them all outside. So I'm gonna get some more of his toys. Just bring them in here. I'll be back in a moment. We'll take a quick break. I return. West Coast, Best Coast. I don't know. Debatable. Oh god. Yeah, an argument has popped off. This is good. Finally a ball from Shannon. You haven't tried an IPA? I've had IPAs. They're gross. P is in the name for a reason. Alright, back to it. East Coast, Beast Coast. We can just... the rhyme doesn't work because West Coast, Best Coast and East Coast, Best Coast. Like, both work, you know? is terrible. IPAs are just gross. At least we have real mountains. Eh. You haven't climbed them, though. Okay, how does this work? Use salvage kits to produce crafting material. So, do you sell salvage kits? No. Who sells salvage kits? Yo, Arnold.
Fat clit.
Mr. Beast. We've journeyed over the pass many a time. On foot? Ah, there's a salvage kit. It's expensive, though. Oh my god, Lantis. I'm gonna assume GW1 stands for Guild Wars 1. Thank you for the follow. I'm also gonna take a wild swing and say you're a fan of this game. As an American, you do everything in car. Shameful. Not everything. Not everything. Okay, well, I've okay. Yeah, okay. Now this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. I identified the armor, made some really good armor, and then turned it into scrap. You're gonna put me on the spot, Jen? They don't be you know, walking. Am I Mr. Seattle? Ben gets Mr. Emerald and I get Mr. Seattle? Is that's really what we've come to? Where's the chest? No walk, only drive. I walked a lot, let me tell you. Is that guy's name Mid-Tier? Dang. There's the chest, I think. What does Emerald City got? Oh, yeah, Mr. Emerald. I thought we were still talking about cars. Okay, well these can be put in here. So how do I equip this if it's already armor? I don't know. Walkable city. There's parts that are definitely not walkable, but most of it, I mean, if you're a psycho, it's walkable. And I'll admit, you got me. I'm a psychopath. Sometimes I forget that this is saved on the internet forever. That one might that one might bite me in the ass. Psychopath equals European? Yes, that is what I meant to further qualify it. If that clip is taken out of context, because by psychopath I meant European, clearly. If that clip is taken out of context, I will sue you. Guys, everybody meet the most important member of our team, Simpy the Imp. He likes to run in circles and make us really dizzy. Known psychopath at large. Pineapple! I thought gay equals European. Not always. That's how they treat you. That's how they get you. Got your own quirk, truly. Little imp. And then we summon zombos because we're a necromancer. We'll just summon 2 for now. What's it doing back there? Just being a weirdo. How's Pirate Yakuza going, Shannon? You're on the last battle. Wow. Exciting, exciting. I've almost had so many parts of that game spoiled. Like, the internet is really trying to shove clips of that game's, like, story in my face now. They're like, you've had a month. Fuck you. Spoilers. I imagine there'll be a sub-story about that at some point. Well, she's going to forever be stuck on the last fight. Because he does spread them. Oh, shit. You know, I thought spells that used my own blood as mana would be bad, but I'm immediately seeing their worth. It's hot diggity dog. I feel like I won't agree with you, but I look forward to actual stakes in the story. I do also still have the second Judgment game to play through. That might be an after camp series. There is cider. Sister Berry. I want to bury that sister. Last chapter is all the stakes. It's just an okay story. Yeah. I should have gone into it with low expectations, but after The Man Who Erased His Name... Also, the first Judgment game was really good, too. What was fast? Our gang's level 6 now. They were level 3 earlier. Which way are we going? Probably this way. Where's our healer? Oh, she's way back there. I dislike the bridges with faces. Bridges don't need faces. Oh, that thing's giant. I gotta lock in here. That was close. Connor was talking about going for pints on Saturday. Now that Saturdays exist again for us. So I look forward to that. Curious if they'll be as sensible. Sensible as my Patty's dad. You want some advice to your build? Unless there's some, I won't hate the advice. I might not follow it. I wish to jinx it. I might not follow it, but I'll take tips. I'm kind of bummed I picked Monk as my secondary because I don't really like it. But pop off. Sweet. Where's the other feller? I assume we got a... You're going crazy Friday? Whoa. What's happening Friday? Oh. No. It's not. I don't think I know your plans that far in advance. So you want to stop beating on me, please? God. We in pain, folks. We in pain. Is that your bro's home? Oh, fair enough. It's as good a reason as any to go nuts. Why go stupid? Why go crazy? Tate! Dude, it's fucking Andrew Tate. Stick to only one attribute. Okay. Noted. Can I change that while out here? No, I can only do it once I'm back. Pip has heard Mother's movement. He knows a treat is on the way. That advice, I will follow. Damage Death Nova? I don't know what Death Nova is. Do you think Andrew Tate would get mad if everyone started calling him Footman Tate? Hey, buddy. It's okay. Do you think that would make him crash out? I think he would. Also, I don't really keep up with him, so I don't know. I don't know if he has recently crashed out. Want him to cry. Did you guys see Conor McGregor met with Trump? That's fun. That's such fun. Just putting great people together. What a world. We still got Footman with us? Another chest. Maybe I should have invested in a key. I can't go down this way. Thought it was AI. Yeah, that is kind of copium. I didn't recognize him when I saw it. And I think that was copium. I was going, nah, that can't be him. Doesn't look like him. Do you recommend Atlantis any other classes to go with Necromancer? Because I'm not feeling Monk. I know I won't be able to change it for a while, but what should I have picked? It is the best choice? I was hoping Monk would be like punchy up close, but it is basically a cleric. Oh, he's fighting? Yeah, they got it. And we all know necromancers and clerics, they don't go together. Can I change my stuff here? Yes. Okay. So take it out of this. I'm not using any of those skills. Someone get the lesbian shirt. I feel like soul reaping is really useful and death magic. Maybe death magic isn't that useful. No, death magic is the one. It's soul reaping I meant was not useful. Death magic I want. What has occurred there? Death magic gets me more undead. Take the template and go from there. Where's the template? Oh, that's your template. Animate Daddy's on the cleric list. Interesting. I don't think I care about these spells. I mean, Resurrection's okay. Remove Hex. I guess I really should just have one damaging spell. But this one doesn't use mana. So that's Soul Reaping 3. Yeah, which is good. Healing Prayers. Okay. This is fun that you can just take templates. It appears I don't have the other healing stuff. Farewell, Hootie. Thank you for joining, and I hope you had a good time. I kind of want... Where is it? Degradation's down to 0. Westerner, damn. Healing Breeze. I kind of want... What was it? I just want to see the strength of these things. Deals 32 damage. That's 46. This one. I know it takes 7 seconds, but that's kind of fun. 10 damage. Right, so these kind of suck now. I understand. I like Vampire Gaze too. I think we get rid of these. Go Blood Magic. So now we have these 3 all up at 4. Resurrection doesn't need points. Is it even in a tree? No. So that's this one. And then we have a slot for, what do we think? Curses we don't want. Death Magic. It's about 4. I guess Vile Touch, just if they get close to us. It's not that good though. 32. Like this is the same, but we heal it. That's a faster recharge. I guess we can have that just in case. We can weekend at Bernie's Telly. My god. Whoops. You guys have made a lot of promises in Chatty Fan that you are not following through on. But also, chaos has erupted, so... Stack all your points in one attribute and leave some points to support another. Death Magic. So which I kind of like all three of these though. What's the blood magic ones? Blood renewal. What's our heal? I mean, possibly. You guys would have to get back together. But it's a possibility. I like these skills. I like blood magic. What's death magic? Oh, that one's very important. And so these three all seem very important. I guess I could get rid of soul reaping. Even if you gotta use your gems, you gotta get back to his body. So, Mr. Guild Wars, would you recommend getting rid of soul reaping and invest in the other two? Let's say blood magic. Or you can just have both of these. Too low level for a hybrid build. I think I'll be fine with this. We'll see. We'll try it out. Because we might not get a bunch of... Dude, it seems awesome, man. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's what I figure. I just don't want to be painfully bad. We can't forget Simpy. Everybody say hey to Simpy. A little quirk. Yeah, we'll roll with this. Let's see how bad this goes. Butthole Baron? What? Oh, is that their name? Wow, I didn't even notice. Dude, you came in with such positive vibes. I didn't even notice your name was Butthole Baron. That's a great name. I gotta remember where my buttons are now. I don't like that. Loading up a flame is crazy. We might next time we level up. We'll stick. This doesn't seem so bad, so we might just get some soul reaping for longer fights for mana. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What's the other one? Curses? Yeah, we don't have to do curses. That's boring status effects. Who cares about that? Those are bad. Those take too long. Baron. There was a brief moment when you said that name that I thought we were still talking about D&D. And I was like, who could Katie be referring to as the Butthole Baron? You guys see Pip going nuts there? I brought in a bunch of his toys, so now he's happy. Now he has things to entertain himself. Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. Ow! I went for the wrong guy. I do like this combo of using, what is this? Dark Pact and Vampiric Gaze. Because this one heals me but uses mana. This one uses my health but just is flat damage. That's fun. Remember the D&D ship, you guys? Or whatever could this be? Is this a bad one? Do any of the Guild Wars viewers play D&D? We're deep in our campaign conversation. My book's right here. Oh, Thiefling? Therian? I don't recall how to spell it right now. Why would that be a ship? I guess they... Did they interact in the capital? Oh, because of Busau. They did interact. Yeah, I could see that one. Karzir is badass to Therian. Karzir jumped on like a werewolf werewolf demon for him. Ow. It's got a thing for tieflings. That's also true. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? Ayo girl, what that tail do? I think is a quote directly from the Bible. No, Cass is probably too short. Too short and too religion pilled. Let's be real. What's happening here? Make this short. Merchant named Laris Dankworth. That's an awesome name. Oh, they're talking. Been attacked. Cowardly fellow here was hired as a guard. Okay, I'll pick that up. Okay. This one is where? I think it's up here. So we can just continue this way. It's like 5'6". Oh, okay. I thought she was like your size. Got some nerve sand. Let's be real. None of your characters, none of our characters, mine included, are really, you know, like they're for sure not lacking in red flags. Oops. Spell. Cass is the only red flags. Ulara? Peepo? Peepo may not have many red flags, but he is a tiny little otter boy, which I feel like is a red flag of its own. Also hexes foes adjacent to target. They attack 50% slower. Nah, that's fine. Smite? That's fine. This is just... deals 10 holy damage, deals 10 more holy damage if target is attacking. Okay. I don't want that, but it's kind of good. How far do we gotta go? Far. Okay. Everyone call me short? Wait, who? Why am I? I'm not short. Well, statistically, it's being a tiny little otter boy. Again, just not my thing. Listen, Jen, you can proclaim on the internet how much you want to bet a tiny little otter boy. Which I think is a metaphor for a human, a type of human. But it's still not my thing. Oh, Simpy's not here. You've lost the plot at some point? Perhaps. Perhaps. Listen, Cyrus, you can't fuck him because he's dead. Star-Lord, he's an old man. Now he's half spider. Definitely not a go for me. Cass, religion pilled, crazy, just unstable, and short. And on top of everything, short. Peepo, little otter boy, pass. Karna might be the biggest green flag. You know, Shannon might play the most fuckable characters. See, none of these guys I can turn into corpses. So this is a bad situation. But there you go. Too short. Okay, I'm confused. You too short or Cass too short? This is just my own taste. I ain't into short girls. She's trying her best. That's, listen, when it's about green flags and red flags, trying your best ain't a green flag. Not enough to bring them home to the family. I left money back there. We'll probably be coming through here again anyway. What about NPCs? I mean, I create the NPCs, so they're like all hot. Uh-oh. Shannon's gonna take that as a compliment. Absolutely correct. You smash or pass the characters then. I apologize to the people who were like, this guy's playing Guild Wars. Let me help him out. I know they're just listening to me talk about fucking imaginary people. You do Theo? No, but I think he's pretty fuckable. He's not my kind of fuckable, but Shannon would. People would. Because he's so, like, emo and vampire-y. Cyrus is dead, though. His corpse is cold. I mean, his body's cold. You're not thinking about this rationally. You're not taking this fucking seriously, Jen, and it shows, goddammit. It fucking shows. So is Edward Cullen? This guy's a pass for me. Are you guys aligning with the Twilight stands? People who go, vampire, take me away. People don't care. It's not practical. It's not possible. You can't. I'm thinking about this. Truly. You can't. He's a vampire. So I don't fully know the Twilight logic, but the Cyrus logic is he's cold. Like we don't even know if he can do it. Edward is worse than Cyrus? I don't know. I believe it. Edward's skin is rock. Jesus. That's a hard pass. You're saying... Where's Benjamin? Benjamin, come back. You're saying you would a rock man? You would a rock man and you're gonna pass on Karnath? Big hunky would cook for you afterwards, Karnath? He was younger. By a lot, yeah. Would Karnath cook? Karnath would cook afterwards. Would hunt. How much Chef Karnath art have we made for you to claim he would not cook for you afterwards? Anna, I don't know about. But, like, she's definitely one of the more fuckable ones. Okay? She's just kind of mentally lacking. Can Anna cook? That I don't know about. I'm not here to defend that. Because she's so young is what I meant by that statement. Because she's like only 18. And that's like, you know, put me in jail, but that's too young for me. Yo, what you doing, Footman Quinn? Well, he went straight for the spellcaster. I really thought we were going to be taking Footman Quinn back, but it appears not. Shoddy races, but still smash. See, I can't argue with that. That's valid logic right there. Cyrus is unacceptable. Wait, you all speaking right now? I'm surprised. I also just wanted to scare you a little bit. Make you think I was gonna say something bad. Okay, where are we going? We gotta go like out here and then around, I think. Malvera? Fuckable. Ulara? You know, you might have a winner there. It's kind of crazy. We don't hate crazy. We've made that mistake. Should I just say good to know? Oh, no, good to know my characters speak to the people. We gotta get Simpy back up. Very important. I feel like Cass is less dangerous. Yeah, you right. You right there. You right. Beltine? Again, crazy, but... Beltine canonically fucks. Out of all the NPCs, Beltine canonically fucks. Although, I will say, Thomas, Ben's Icecock character, pre-Stendarrness, breedable. So is Arthur. Ruvek. That's true. That's true. I've been atted for my address. Oh yeah, someone is. I think that might be Thomas actually. Informing Ben. Yeah, that doesn't make him unbreedable, undesirable. I'm not saying I'd be successful in my attempts. I'm informing the asexuals, Jen. Uh-oh. You're welcome, Katie. Hey, Katie. You're welcome. Too short. So we're like about to level up, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he's like mentally there, you know, no real craziness. No, like, you know, not dead, has a pulse, is fit. Man is a sub. This is true. This is true. That was after quite a few days that, like, he went through it to get to that point. Also, and I think this is another case of the height thing, I'm gonna be honest. None of the goblins. All of them gone. Pass. You know who didn't play a goblin in that campaign? Shannon. Need I say more? See, I don't think I'm into scaling. I feel like it would hurt. See, this just feels wrong to not use the skill points. We're gonna put some of these into soul reaping. What about tack? 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 Yeah. Tack can get it. I feel like tack is like teetering the line of the mental instability. Gives a little kiss on the cheek. Yeah, yeah. Tack securely in the marry of the fuck, marry, kill categories, you know? Might cry. That's true. I might be into that. Update the list. I dropped a bone mirror. No, I don't know where I read bone mirror. Again, I apologize. If you're not in our D&D group, this makes no sense to you. It sounds like we're talking nonsense. Because we are talking nonsense. Where's the... No. No, thank you. As much as you guys think he's got red flags, I know more about him. And it's bad. Smart. Thank you. He says no because he knows he'd be the one getting bred by the Loyal Knight. Well, I mean, that may be the case, but that is not why I say no. What even is the plot of this game? The Char have attacked. These, like, wolfmen have brought great destruction to the land. And so we fight. Our guild versus their guild. A war of guilds. They recently pushed through the dividing wall and took some land. We have fought to regain that land, but in the process of regaining the land, they have taken a bunch of the weak. So we are now freeing the prisoners or getting them back. I really like the loading screen. I don't know if the story of this game is hugely renowned for being anything amazing. But I will say I'm having fun with it. The combat is pretty entertaining for how old it is. And how relatively simple. And I imagine this would be fun with friends playing through. Because you could play the whole thing co-op. It's like an MMO light. Sir, please stop. Please cease. And truly, my Final Fantasy subscription like needed renewal, and I was like, I'm not gonna be playing it that much in the next 6 months, so I just didn't renew it. So this is kind of my generic fantasy fix. It's much easier than Final Fantasy. There's 8 buttons, but this is my I wish to grind through dungeons without really thinking. Can I get Nogi next when you're bored of this? What about Maple Story? Are you a Maple Story kind of person? I need to check what Connor just sent me real quick. Yeah. It's made by the same people. That's sometimes I can't explain how my brain works, but I piece that together unknowingly. Maybe when Monster Hunter goes away. Valid. I do. Oh my god, a lot of fuckers. Where's Stefan? Step on. I did really enjoy doing the like 100 floor dungeon. But I don't think I want to renew the subscription just to do that. I can wait. I can wait till after the summer. Versus Stormblood and free trial. I wonder if I could turn my thing back to free trial. Probably not. Also, the issue with getting Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch is it's probably more expensive on the Switch. But also having to do that grind again. It's like 30-40 hours. That's so much. Of something I so recently did. And then that's just to get to more grind. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. I didn't even see you were live. What were you playing? I usually like to lurk when you're streaming. I do own Monster Hunter World. And it's good, but it's long. Good old gaming. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're doing some classic. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. I think the emote Katie's currently working on will be set as a follower emote, so it'll be free for everyone. Because Piss Boy deserves to be in everyone's hands. Doing good. We're chilling. We're playing some good old Guild Wars. Nothing too brain training. I've seen you playing a lot of Pirate Yakuza. Have you been enjoying that? Because I have also been playing that in my own time. And it's great. You don't have to work on it. There's no rush. Katie is doing it for free. We are gifted. You ran through it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. The story is definitely not the best one, but it's serviceable. I'm excited to get towards the end when it'll start getting fucking crazy, I'm sure. Platinum pieced out. It does seem like an easier one to platinum, which I'm also okay with. Because goddamn, Infinite Wealth was so much. But yeah, I didn't tune into any of your Pirate Yakuza streams because I didn't want spoilers. I've just gotten to Chapter 3 in that game. That's very fair, Katie. What were you playing tonight? I didn't actually check Twitch before I went live. And are you guys familiar with Guild Wars at all? I've gone into this game entirely blind. I'm having a fun time. Oh, I have? Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes you gotta have a short stream. I had a short stream yesterday. That was because I was hungover after Patty's Day. Cyberpunk. I gotta be honest. I've played Cyberpunk a couple times and never gotten through it. I think I just don't fuck with it. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, I'm actually in Ireland right now. For the next few months, I'm home. So, it was quiet here, though. We didn't do anything crazy. Just a tiny wee pub crawl, and then went and saw a band. A little local band, they weren't anything crazy. I will be back in the States in June, start of June. Which I look forward to. Uh-oh, folks are fighting. I can show this. So, I don't know if you guys can read the chat down there, but Guild Wars will track how long you're playing for. You can see the chat message. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. Just fuck off. This game is basically an MMO, and they're like, hey, you gotta log off. Go touch grass. And to that I say, fuck you. Butterfly sword. We will not be using a sword, but sounds cool. I talked about this yesterday, but there was, I forget the name of it. There was a Game Boy game that made it so you had to, it had like an extension to play the game, and it was like almost like a solar panel, so you had to be outside to play the game, otherwise it wouldn't work. It's just such a funny idea. It just made it so no one actually played the game. The game dev was like, no, I want the kids outside. And if you had a Game Boy, you know that when you played it in the sun, the screen glare was like so bad, it made it unplayable. I refuse to play video games while also touching grass. It's against my creed. I'm curious, and this could totally not have an answer, but how much do you still have to do for Piss Boy Pippin? I really should have bought that key. Because from what I've seen of Piss Boy Pippin, it's basically done. It just needs the words, which I don't know if you're going to add. And if you're not going to add it, it seems done. Also, for those that don't know, Pippin he's here currently. He's my dog. And he's Piss Boy because he needs to piss all the time. He's good though, he doesn't piss inside. And he's only like 5 or 6 months old. I trained him well. I trained him myself. Anytime he'd piss, I would just push it back into him. He got that dog. He got that chicken in him, actually. Last time we went on a piss break, he heard a dog barking. I think it was the neighbor's dog. It was like scaring him a little bit. And he'd already done his business. He was just sniffing around. So I decided to just run back into the house, and he was in before me. He was like, "What are we running from? What is it? What was that noise? What's happening?" Sometimes he farts and gets scared. If it's particularly loud. He'll be like, "What made that noise, Dad?" Tar spell. Oh. Doesn't make my spells move 30% slower. Tar is just a spell that makes me move slower. Skint the Malign. Ow, I'm getting messed up by something. There's a lot going on, we gotta lock in. Sweet. There's more? Damn. Also, if you were playing Cyberpunk, have you beaten it before? Or is that your first playthrough? How's your inventory looking? Almost full. Oh, there's more prisoners over there, though. What's this guy's name? Scar Sternclaw. Should go for the ads first. I just turned my ally into a corpse. Damn. Into a rotting corpse or whatever it is. All my necromancy things. That's crazy. You can you can use your own friends as meat bags. More to free. These men can make their way back themselves. Or do I not have space for the shaman garbs? No. Okay. There's still others. One was free? Okay. Let's roll out. I'm gonna assume they're in there. Ooh. Damn. Oh, no enemies here? Oh my god, so many enemies. I want that. Ooh, cutscene. I want that money. I tried to be smooth about drinking that water, and I think I smacked the
How
microphone
long
with
have
it.
you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the searing? That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we go to Draskir.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Char.
I can show you where they are being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
I love our little squad just hanging out. I got these mini rolls. Gâteau. These things are so good. They're so tasty. And they're tiny wee things too, but the cake, succulent. Succulent Chinese meal. What is a trappings? I don't understand what that is. Are there more slaves that we've met, or not captives that we've missed? I guess over here? That looks like captives. They're looking a little captivated to me. I wonder how you get your companions to level up. Because it seems like they're getting their shit rocked a little bit. This is not a cage. Like our imp is leveling up alongside us. Do they just level up like in increments of 3 or something? Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. So it can be lowered from the other side. Okay. This is a long mission. I'm level 8. It's up here. So I wonder if I get to level 9. Will they all level up to 9? Eight out of 20. For an MMO, like we're almost halfway to max. But people were saying that when you're at max level, you still level up. You just gain like mastery points or something. I don't remember what it was called. So I think that's why your man earlier was saying to not like. It's like up to 20, you're deciding your attribute points, and then past 20, you're investing in some other system. I do not know. Hello, man. You're just chilling here? You've watched this road for 10 years. What the fuck? All the flame keepers at a distance to gain entrance to the flame temple. Extinguish the flame temple once inside. Ember bearers? Okay, tell me the full of the flame keepers, and then you show me ember bearers. Ember bearers. Oh shit, they're coming this way. They do be bearing a flame, though. Oh, this is the other gate that we skipped out on. I like this effect. This, like, reflection. It's, like, slightly distorted. That's cool. For an old game. I mean, I don't know when exactly it came out, but... It doesn't... It holds up, you know? It's no Harry Potter on the PlayStation. And it's a little nostalgic for me, this level of graphics. I would have definitely played a game like this when I was a child and just, like, gotten endlessly lost. I would have never made it out of the tutorial area, but I would have had a great time. through, go through. Now kick their ass. Dude, really old. I stopped my first console was an N64. Which was a hand-me-down. My first console that I owned, other than a Game Boy, I guess. I had a Game Boy. But my first console was the 360. But that was like my brain. My brain was functioning at this point. Can I see where the Flame Temple is? That looks Flame Temple-y. I also did have, like, older cousins who would play computer games, and I would occasionally hop on it and just not know what I was doing. I did that with the N64 too, though. The Wii is peak. A good console. A good console. It went really great. See, I remember spending a lot of time in Ocarina of Time, not even getting out of Kakariko Village. Like, I knew how to get the sword, I knew how to get the shield, but I couldn't figure out how to beat the first dungeon. When you have to, like, jump down and go through the spider web, I would occasionally just do that by accident. And whenever that would happen, I'd get stuck at the next puzzle. I would never actually really make it to the boss. So it was like getting to the bit when you're sneaking into Hyrule Castle was it was like revolutionary to me. I was like, there's a whole other game here. There's a whole world. Exciting times that was. In saying that, I've never beaten Ocarina of Time. I never got through. I think I soft locked like the last time I properly played it, which was on the N64, which doesn't work anymore. I think I like soft locked myself, or I just got really badly stuck in the water temple, with the like rising and lowering water levels. So I've never gotten to, like, what's the village with all the women? Is it Gerudo Town? I forget. I've never done any of that. Gerudo, yeah. I've never done the Shadow Temple. That horrifying monster never disturbed my dreams because I never saw it. I got into the well dungeon, but I wasn't able to properly do it because I never got the mirror. But I never got to that fight. Yeah, is that not the Shadow Temple? I thought that was in the Shadow. Oh yeah, the Shadow Temple is your Dark Link fight, right? I don't know what the boss of either place is. And then that game's only ever re-released on a 3DS, which I never owned. So, big shadge. One of them is Drum God. Is that the fight that you were handed off on mid battle? I've never played Wind Waker. Because again, it's not come out on any consoles I've owned. I do not know Fireman or Lava Guy. There was a GameCube version of Ocarina of Time? Dang. I don't think any of my shots are hitting him. But he died anyway. We're getting towards 9th level. Ow, that hurt. For having a Zelda tattoo, being a Zelda Triforce tattoo guy, I've not played as many of the games, and I've not completed as many of the games. Because I played Ocarina of Time, but never beaten it. I've played, is it Link to the Past? What's the one with the... with like Yoshi and that in it. I threw them all on stream. Possibly. That would be fun. Don't tempt me. That would be fun. Is it Link to the Past? The one where you wake up on the beach. I think it's also the game is all a dream in the end. I never beat that one though, because I played that one in French. Link's Awakening. That's it. Yeah, you're right, because he wakes up on the beach. Never beaten that one. And then I played Twilight Princess and beaten it. Skyward Sword, beaten it. I played Tears of the Kingdom, didn't beat it. I played Breath of the Wild and beat it. And then most of the DS ones, like the original DS ones, I've beaten. Spirit Tracks, the boat one. Was there a third one on the DS? That's the one you did the randomizer for when we did Archipelago, correct? They're good. They're good. Phantom Hourglass is the boat one. Phantom Hourglass low-key has a multiplayer mode that's very fun. That guy is huge. Deep debuffing this guy. Wow, he went down very fast. Are they running off? Only helped with Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time, but you fully beat 4 Swords for Friend. Whoa, this place is sick. Look at this. Sorry, this rules what's happening right now. They had Twilight Princess, but did not want help, so did not actually play that one. Twilight Princess is my favorite one. Not because I'm a furry. Also, doesn't really count as a Zelda game, but Hyrule Warriors, played the shit out of that. I love that game. Not a furry, just really love that game. How do you remember that? Still. Stardew Valley 2022. That's over 3 years ago, Katie. I'm glad you guys didn't remember the quoting earlier. That could have been bad. Look how many little guys I got going on. I don't know what my limit is. Brain's a mess. No, I get that. I know, Katie. I know. Lava font. That's crazy. Truly no idea what I'm saying there.
Quickly, this way.
Man, we really got ourselves into some shit.
That was close.
Closer than I'd hoped. This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani. From there, we can make it to the wall and cross over to Rin. We should hurry. The magical wards will hold back the Char, but not for long.
There is voice acting.
Wait,
yeah.
my lord. Come look at what I have found.
Our character even speaks. I didn't know that till today.
Is that?
Yes, my prince. I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for all. Ascalon could be saved.
I have heard the stories of the horn's magic, but let us not be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, We'll take this to my father, King Adalbern. Surely he will know if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late.
Boosh.
Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us. Quickly, through the portal!
We don't know who his dad is. I haven't met him. My father, King Ragnar. No, this is a trap. We don't want to go there. New mission. Okay. Chest god. Is there a merchant somewhere? No merchant. Merchant, sick. Gotta sell all our junk. We could switch out our skills. I like the skills. I think we're doing okay. Ram's hammer, gone. Crawl gear, gone. Necklaces, gone. Truncheon, gone. Carapace, gone. Idle, maybe. Keep that, gone. Gone. Chaos damage sounds cool. Whoops, I sold something by accident. Can I buy back? I don't think so. Oh well. I'm gonna spend $50 to buy this key. I don't know if it'll ever come in handy. Alright, let's figure out some inventory nonsense. I don't know how I'm supposed to know if I can equip it. How dare you? How dare you? I guess I should just turn it, instead of selling this stuff, I should turn it into components. I had to pee. So before we start this next quest, we're gonna take a Michael piss break. Whoops. Also gonna take this stuff to sell. Where is the salvage kit? Blap. 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 Okay. I also don't know why I can deposit funds. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ads are starting in 10 minutes. If I can hold my piss for 10 minutes, we can time it with the ads. Goodbye. I don't think I can do that, folks. I don't think I'm brave enough. Alright, Michael Pace time. I'll be back in a moment. Music? Oh, there we go. I return. Bam, 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 bam. I did cuddle Pippin for a little bit there. Is my webcam freaking out? I saw a little bit of a freak. Alright. I think we're good to go. Almost level 9. Almost. Sneak out and ambush the Char forces besieging the Academy. Return to the Nolani Academy to rendezvous with the Prince. Defend the Prince on the way back to the capital city of Rin. Okay. Char archers have us pinned down. We need to sneak out the path to the east and ambush those rangers. I'll stay here to help the mages. Okay. We gotta get Simpy back. Here we go. Let's go this way. Not a complicated story so far, but it doesn't need to be. Bad guys are bad, and good guys are trying to good. What more do you need? What more does one need? Also, I don't know if we're gonna explore the whole map, but like being halfway to max level and this is as much as we've explored. It's gotta be crazy. Like, this is clearly map land. What about this? That's why I was asking, what more do you need? What more do I need to provide? It was a genuine question. Wasn't rhetorical. Alright, guys are level 8 now. Maybe they just didn't level up because they don't, like, go up mid. Or maybe they get to an appropriate level for the mission. Because the enemies are level 8 now. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. Who cares? Just enjoy the game. Imagine if I had the capabilities to make this level of a game for the D&D Otters game. That would be beautiful. Seeing the Critical Role third campaign finish up is also interesting from a DM's point of view, because they do like a wrap up at the end of the campaign where they all like talk about stuff that happens. That's true. You need a lot of time for that, because I'm sure he won't decide on what attributes are changed until the actual session. Oh, is my webcam freaking out? It is freaking out. What are you doing? What are you? This is like I'm trying to send a message to the future, or like tell you not to open the door to the bomb or whatever. Okay. I have reset the webcam. That's not the webcam. Whoops. Just feel it out. Go for green, probably. Honestly, I didn't know which one of the cables was the webcam. Okay, that should be better. I'm back. Oh, did I take the... Yeah, my inventory's looking good. I would like to hang out with a bomb diffusion expert. That's someone I'd like to interrogate. Crude shield. I don't remember if I finished my point about Critical Role, but it's nice getting a good image of the trajectory a satisfying story needs to take. And having like a D&D campaign for reference. Because like you can read a book and get that idea, but D&D is told in a very different way. I believe in them. They've got that guy. So having a D&D story where things can completely change at any point. It's nice to just kind of use it as reference. I'm like, am I doing okay? Are things gonna be okay in the end? Did Matt know what he was doing at this point in the campaign? For the most part. He's a much better DM, obviously. So I don't expect to live up to the same level. But you shoot for the stars to land on the moon. You see him just try to run out of my range. Who are we fighting? This guy? Can't get a shot on him. He's too far. He's dead. I do also think the current arc in the campaign has gone on like way longer than I originally expected. But given the fact that I've been like that over the summer I've been writing this arc, it makes sense. I only just realized that recently. And I'm like, that's why it's going on. Like it is so much more like planned out. Because I wrote a fuck ton just when I... So this summer when I'm away, I plan to run a campaign for my camp friends. And that'll hopefully satiate my urges to write. But we'll see. We're gonna level up again. This is exciting. I don't know where I'm going from here. I don't know how to get down. This is over this way. As much as I would gladly play this campaign in D&D forever with these characters, this gaggle of goons, I do. Sessions are shorter, yeah. Yeah, that I can. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be able to bear that. But that would also possibly be a good thing for me, because I would have, like, you know, the fluff would get cut out. Not the goofs, but just the, like, the padding. And, like, I would gladly do sessions with this campaign and this group of characters forever. And, you know, you could easily inflate a story by just moving the goalpost because you are writing it as you go. But I also want the characters to get satisfying endings. And the longer you go for, the more difficult that becomes. We've just looped back around here. I think it's like an easy mistake to do, like, to get scared of giving a satisfying ending and be like, okay, if I just keep writing and just keep it going, then I, you know, will avoid the disappointment of, yeah, at some point I'll figure out the right ending. It's like, no, you gotta just slow the car down at some point to park. You're bad at that. Yeah. An unrealized skill of mine is to cut the start of a session to really hit it and get going. But I think I'm also one of the ones who will just continue a silly goof forever and ever and forget that we're supposed to be playing D&D. So me being the DM makes the difficulty easier. What's up, guys? How do I get down from here? Just down here? Yeah. Can I talk to that guy? I should maybe try to talk to that guy. And another thing I have to deal with is I have some fun arcs planned. But okay, that's fine. Like, I might have to remove them just because it wouldn't, like, to get things fitting in and these circumstances to arise would require such stretching. I do have a slight plan to amend it. But we'll see. Things kind of have to fall into place for that. Level that. At pacing. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta move on from the scene. I'm too wrapped up in playing to notice when you're DMing. I think you just notice it more than the players, because it's, you know, it's yourself. This and we can't undo because we're not in a place. Okay, just live with having one unspent, I guess. No, let's not. I refuse. Put it in curses. I don't think we have any curses equipped, so it doesn't matter. Like, I'm sure I could name a bunch of faults of myself. I think one that I kind of need to get over, but I don't think I ever will, is when I'm playing two characters who are interacting with each other. I hate that because I feel like, you know, I'm taking over. Or when it's like combat and it's an NPC. Holy shit, there's so many. It's an NPC taking their turn and I'm fighting NPCs that I'm controlling. I dislike that. we gotta lock in a little bit. Okay, we got it. We dealt with it. Anybody here know how to play checkers? Shut up, Stefan. This place looks cool, but we should stick with the objective for now. Fights are getting real. Also, D&D just at the end of the day is a lot of fun. Who cares if you don't write an epic tale? If players have fun. Lost Soldier. Hell yeah, let's get those guys. He's telling me you've been playing for 4 hours. No. Maybe we should finish up soon. Take off, it's still fine. See, I try to amend, and it's probably very noticeable, like in combat. I think Karzir is a great example of it. Because I don't want to take up time and have them be the ones doing cool shit, because they're NPCs at the end of the day. So Karzir is like, in combat, he's a support character. They always have, like, their things they do in combat, and so you know what they're going to do. I tried amending it when I came back from camp by giving you guys the stat sheets and being like, okay, you guys are going to play the characters in combat. But that's putting too much on your hands. And, like, ruining the illusion of these characters a little bit as well. So, I didn't like that as much. Your NPCs aren't super distinct. I mean, I don't really have much to compare it to. Because other than you, I've only played with, you know, one-shots where characters are just like, this is their bit, they are gone forever now. As opposed to, like, you know, being Girl Squad and Paz and whatnot. But what I mean is when NPCs are in combat, it's like Karzir does support. The Loyal Knight just like runs in and attacks the nearest thing. I don't want to be taking up time. Even though it's your allies and you want them to do well, or the player wants them to do well, like, you guys are the ones doing the cool shit. So they're gonna mostly get out of your way and, you know, just do the thing you expect them to do and then move aside. I've also said before, in terms of distinction, I still kind of worry that they lack variety. Like, I'm realizing right now that, holy shit, that Rye Steed and the Knight of Sorrows are quite similar vibes. They still have their distinctions, and there are areas where they split. But, like, tough fighter, stern woman who has questionable morals. Just have Paz caught up with minions. Yeah. See, it still feels like he's doing a lot back there, because he's, like, distracting a bunch of the minions. That's nice. I don't know. Combat is an interesting thing, because it's so hard to balance. As the DM, you can just, you know, balance it on the fly. But I like to come up with fun mechanics. And having mechanics and then having your own characters interact with them is weird. It's like bringing your friend over to play with Legos, and then once you finish building whatever Lego, it's like, now you're gonna watch me play with it. It's like, no. The friend should play too. Let the friend play with Legos! Uh-oh, that guy's getting killed by something. Look at that health regen. Crazy. If only I could get that from my man. Alright, let's go, Prince. Let's roll out. With one level 10 character in the mix, I was a bit afraid for balance, but it actually worked out well. Yeah, everybody doesn't need to be the same level for it to still be fun and engaging. I do feel like a campaign where players do not all stay the same level could be viable. But I think that also requires you to have, like, you know, it's not just always in a one-shot, obviously super fine, but if you were to do a long campaign, I think, like, fluctuating character, like, who's the highest level character and stuff like that could be fun. Yeah, the storyhead makes sense. Oh, sorry, I didn't fully read your message. The story made sense. I would have had School Squad level up at slightly different times. Interesting. Dude, he's running and getting his ass fucking beat. Although once we show up, we'll blitz them. Prince, I need you to slow down. I need to bring these guys back from the dead so they can serve me. Please. Please give me a minute. Look at how far away he's going. I feel like it kind of was in a place where that would have made sense. But also that's me just wanting to be a higher level.
Prince Rurik, what are you doing out here?
That's cool.
Open this door. You will let us through.
But sir, the king swore death if the door was opened.
And I swear death if you don't stand aside this instant.
Yes, my prince.
Hell yeah.
I defend Ascalon against another Char invasion. And my father trifles with doors.
You'll speak to the king, won't you? You'll tell him I had no choice.
Haha, fuck you!
By Balthazar's beard, Rin burns. I told the king the Char would not be held for long. We must get to Hornhill. Only Stormcaller can save the city now.
Did we take Stormcaller? How far is the city? I don't know where we're going. Look at him go, he's fucking zooming. multi-classing being like a big story moment. Actually, this is something I need to mention to Ben because I don't think he'll be interested in it, but I keep forgetting that his whole spider arc, like the stuff that happened there, has opened him up to multi-classing. There's a few details about that I keep forgetting to mention. I can't bring these guys back. Is wisdom? I forget his stats. Is wisdom his only good stat? Not all class skills need stats though to work, you know? Like most of Gal's abilities don't. His stats really only come in when he's trying to hit. Like Compel Duel requires. That's a save against one of his stats. But Smite, Searing Strike, that all just is hitting. Oops. Which could be Strength or Dex, you know? He becomes a Paladin of Lolth. That'd be interesting. Again, unlikely.
Praise be to Dwayna if this works.
Yo, shout out Dwayna in the chat. If this works. Hitting his wisdom. Or Compel Duel. Compel Duel is a saving throw against your spell save DC, so I think that can be any stat, right? Oh, Cleric. There we go, but there's the but not today. But not today, motherfucker. Ow. Ow, this guy is beating my ass. Ow. Okay, dead. Wow. We're fucking melting them now. Okay, I don't know if we need to push in this far. It'd definitely be really bad. See, I wouldn't let you do that without a proper reason to. Not good enough. She lost her magic. See, that would to get Barbarian, you would have to do something where you like go off and get trained or something, you know, or have some sort of training arc, because it's not just a case, you know, raging isn't just being angry. It's a case of like using that anger and channeling it. Barbarians aren't just big dumb idiots. It's almost like a different kind of monk. Karnath is not a bard because he's a big tough, or a barbarian because he's a big tough guy. He's a barbarian because, you know, he was a hunter and raised as a hunter. Young Karnath is a good example of that, of how much as what Shannon said may not be canonical. It was very accepted in his culture growing up to be a child getting in a fight with beasts. So he learned how to fight in such a way. We'll see. I mean, I won't directly do it, but it might happen. They still got the staffs.
Trumpets. The king must be near.
Those could be,
The fall of Rin will have darkened his heart.
wind horns. We don't know.
Hail King Adalburn!
Adalburn. Okay. Father. Dude, they all got this sword. Prince ain't so special no more.
Rise, my son. You have done well. The discovery of Stormcaller is surely a sign of victory.
It is a powerful weapon, but I fear not powerful enough. The Char have amassed an army of many thousands.
You overestimate these beasts, Rurik. Do not be afraid.
I am not afraid, Father. I have seen them in battle. Rin has been destroyed. It would be wise to escape while we can. We should make for Kryta and rebuild our strength, not wait here for death.
I will never allow Ascalons to live in the shadow of the Krytans. It is Rin that will be rebuilt. And you will learn your place.
You have grown proud, Adalburn of Ascalon. Proud and foolish.
Uh-oh.
You would dare call your king a fool?
He just fucking unequipped this shit. Oh no, he's switching loadouts.
I banish you from Ascalon. You are no longer my prince, and you are no longer my son.
Man, he really crashed out there.
People of Rin, your king will lead you to death.
Yo, look at
If you
Simpy in
wish
the
to see
background.
better days, if you wish to live, then leave the beasts behind and follow me over the Shiver Peaks. We make for Kryta and a new life, free of the Char.
He fucking runs off crying. My dad's so uncool. Find him and he's playing Linkin Park. Yaks bang. Where's the chest? My nose is itchy. There it is. You know, again, it's a simple story, but I'm kind of invested. New henchmen! New companions! Cultist? Brawler? I think, I'll be real, I think Stefan's gotta go. I don't know. I don't know about that. We're merchant. Also, let's check out where we are now. Oh wow, this is actually an area. I really thought the mountains were like a cutoff. I guess you can kind of see which parts aren't explorable. Pistol. I can still go back to these places, which is fun.
Fat clit.
Fat maxing. You know it. Oh wait, we can get more party members. We can go up to 6 people now. Okay. Maybe Stefan gets to stay. Of course, I got the key and then we left the area. I don't think we got any armor we can actually use. 11 to 22, which is half because we don't have 9 curs. So it's like 5 to 11 damage. This is 7 to 11 damage. Plus 20% damage though, plus 10 energy. Okay, yeah, it's still just better. Although we haven't identified this. Illusion magic. Get it out of here. Scram. Punk. Okay. Crit shield, gone. Char carvings, gone. Flatbow, gone. Titan fragment, stay. That gone. Gone. Stay, stay, stay. Gone. Gone, gone. And the rest gets turned into junk. Longbow we can sell. I don't know why I have that. Highly salvageable. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, necromancer. Ooh, can we get more necromancy stuff? That's fun. That's exciting. Necrotic traversal, defile flesh, and well of blood. Yeah, yeah. I would like to buy more armor. That's fine. Oh, I need all the crafting material. Okay. Alright, I say we boot Stefan, get rid of him, and then we get 3 new companions. Let's just take all this stuff. I did say I was gonna stop playing soon, but I'm still having fun. What is this? 2 piles of glittering dust. Okay, well, we don't have that, so I guess I'll just go fuck myself. What do we think? Cabal gloves, Fanatic gloves. Or Tyrion gloves. Lannister? Tyrion tunic. Let's go Fanatic. Energy recovery. I kind of fuck with it. I'm not opposed. Yeah, we're looking sick. We're looking sick, nasty, fresh. Goodbye. Can we make like a dope weapon? Drinking has started. Farewell. Enjoy your drinking. Customize. We've already customized this thing. Should we just be hanging out somewhere where there's so many wolves constantly howling? Thanks for joining, Katie. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a shot of Jaeger in my honor. Okay, we're gonna look at those folks later. Ow. Northern Shiver Peak quests. Okay, so there aren't more skills to learn. There's a lot of skills to get in this. But I assume we'll get those skills just from doing quests. So many babies! I should make a command that just puts a load of emotes on the screen. That'd be fun. Yeah, we can kill some guys. Baby swarm! We're gonna stick with the Necromancer quest first. Sure, I'll talk to a woman. So Hex's foes near target. His foes they lose health. Okay, that's fun. Remove Hex? No thanks. Renegade Necromancer. There's more quests to pick up. Sure. Renegade Necromancer is what we're gonna do. Okay, now we gotta pick some new homies. What do we got? Cultist? Brawler. So we have you, and we have the healer. You. Alicia and Orion are on the team. This guy looking kind of fucking suave. I don't think we want an archer, so I think we just... We got Dunham. I'm a little worried with this guy because he's a cultist, so he might be a necromancer. which means he might rob the corpses from us. We may as well just find out. And then if he does suck, Claude, you're on thin ice. And if you happen to crack it and fall through, we're taking the archer. That's the plan. Katie has sent me a photo. It's a scientist. It's a scientist octopus that brews beers. Because Katie's brother brews beers. The classic tongue twister that everybody loves. Alright, we'll be looking at here. We don't gotta go far. Oh shit. Fight's already busting up. It does seem to like queue up your oh, money's gonna be higher now, but it's getting split 6 ways instead of 4 ways, which is a little unfortunate. I do have a lot of money though, so not the end of the world. Oh, I should have put this away. I see the worth in taking. Okay, let's run back real quick. This, I think, is the escort quest. I don't want to do that. I see the worth in taking salvage kits with you now. Because you can just salvage the stuff on the road, thus clearing up inventory space. I don't think we're gonna need this key anymore either. Oops. Yeah, that's all good. Where's the merchant? I'm gonna... Expert salvage kit. Interesting. Steel key. Doesn't highlight it on the screen. That's unfortunate. Just a fucking waste of points, but the points are wasted time, so. Does this just mean he's buffed? I guess. It's a little arrow. Baby's still here, by the way. We still got baby. He's taken up Satanism. But he's holding up. We could ponder taking baby with us to America, but then we'd have to risk explaining to the airport security why we have a baby head with us. And although I'm pretty sure I could talk my way through that, just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know? Look at this fucking army we've got with us. Oh, we gotta get Cynthia too. Well, ice golems. I'm assuming the golems I cannot turn into corpses. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who are we fighting? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. That guy looks like he's corpseable. Man, you could be doing this with a group of 6. That's a lot of players. I keep not picking up the items. I'm being dumb. Maybe our brain is getting a little leaky. Verada's friend. Verada's the necromancer. Yo, her friend dropped us some booze though. Hell yeah. Okay. Bone friend. Her dog sent it by the order to help me, no doubt. You will regret crossing me, well. You have not heard the last. Yo, Verada, we're chill. I don't know if you know this, but I'm like okay with winning. Just running off? Okay. I guess. I can make bone horrors from the bone horrors? Bone staff? That sounds right up my alley. Sorry, Ranger. You're getting reanimated. Bone people look like people full of bones. $1 million, but the amount of bones you have doubles. You have twice as many bones now. Yes. Where would they go? Where would you put your new bones? This guy is a necromancer. He's just not summoning corpses, which I can maybe get behind. These enemies are dropping so much money now. Samurai space, just more bones. You're just more bendy. No, I think it's the same size bones. You just have twice as many now. You gotta figure out where to put them. I guess that would make you like taller and wider. How would you have 2 skulls though? Huge. What's up, Elsa? Shout out Dwayne. Lead the refugees back home. Let's go, squad. God, fucking absolute army of people. Yeah, we can just go back the way we can. Two skulls, two rib cages, two spines. I feel like two spines would be useful. You get $1 million, so just get them removed, and then you have a perfect skeleton of yourself to save in case of emergency. You know? That's smart. This is a good deal. I will also take it. I would maybe leave the height bones. That's true. In today's economy, there's some real expertise. Yeah, how do you find someone like that? This guy's called The Judge. What a cool name. He's dead. Yeah, these guys who supposedly can't fight, they're fucking going in. Please protect us, they say as they run off to a fight. What are you fuckers doing? That dwarf was running. You guys chased him down. There's two people to talk to out here. Thank you, thank you. Now we get the real important reward. New necromancy skills. Necrotic traversals. Teleport to a corpse's location. Inflicts poisoned condition. Affect all nearby foes. Explode. That's kind of fun. Well of Blood. Allies in this well have +3 health regen. Defile Flesh. Reduces healing target foe receives by 33. That's less useful. That's a cool skill. I can see its viability. Not for me. Oh, I gotta check. 10 seconds. What is this? Blood magic and death magic. That's the two we've invested in. Sick. Yeah, we can like undo this. And then we have 4 to spend, which gets us nothing. So we just return to this. I can see the replayability in this, because this is me just using the necromancy table. And I feel like I have a pretty kitted, like, I don't feel like I'm lacking here, but there's also so many more to use. And then that's not comboing it with the monk. It's pretty fun. Oh, the Wayward Monk. We can also get more monk skills. Pacifism? No, I think we'll leave it there. This was fun, but I think I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow.
Fat clit.
I'm enjoying streaming this, and you guys seem like you're enjoying it too. It runs pretty well because it's a really old game, so new genre perhaps. I do like Katie's idea of doing every Zelda game. That could be fun. Probably not before camp though, because that's in like 2 months. Babies, find the real one. Where's the real one? Ooh, timed that badly. It's like that Mario game with like find Luigi. I can never do that mini game. Ow, that hurt actually. Find the baby. It's tough. It's tough. Find the Satanist. They hide just as easily amongst us. Both babies and Satanists. And there's nothing wrong with Satanists. Ah. Tasty, tasty water. Okay. Play some music while I'm finishing up. Let's see. I never remember to raid. Is there anyone to raid? There's no one to raid at this point. Let's see. Is anyone playing Guild Wars? Dude, we're so close to top of the category. So close. I got no one to raid. Let's throw you on to this one. Everyone seems like they're at the same point in Guild Wars. Actually, this looks like early game. Yeah, I'll throw you on to these people. Casper the Grave. Go be nice. Slash. I gotta remember how to raid. And enjoy. I will probably be back tomorrow because I'm enjoying playing this. So I'll see you when I see you. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you all had a good time. Bye-bye.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Aw,